Happy, what is it? Today's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Whatever day it is, I don't know. I don't know anymore. But hello. Time for Baldur's Gate as soon as my game actually loads. Thought I had loaded it up already, and apparently I did not, so... No, don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. Yes, hello. We are medicated. We are, getting used to my heart rate again. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. That is where, like, I love history. I love history, like, a lot. Always was a special interest. Gonna hop up and hop back down. Okay. And anything in, like, Central Asia or any of, like, the Middle Eastern countries, like, unfortunately, that is where my schooling failed. Nor did I have a lot of interest when I was younger. I do now. It's a matter of spending time. But shout out. Shout out for learning that. I can't help you, unfortunately. But I do want to learn more about it. All that kind of stuff. We gotta back out of this. We are doing Orem today. So game. We're back to Act 2. Well, we're all in Act 2. I'm in Act 2 in all my runs right now, actually, now that I think about it. I'm about to be back in Act 1 because I convinced my brother. I convinced my brother, because he played Baldur's Gate, but he never finished it. He didn't even finish a run. And he's more of an FPS guy. Like, his big thing is, what is he playing right now? I don't even remember. What is he playing? I know the game. I just can't think of it right now. We were talking about a lot of stuff yesterday. What's going on? What's going on? What is it? What is it? I'm losing my mind that I don't remember the name of the game. Because it's very famous. Everyone plays it. What is the game? What is he playing right now? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What is he playing? Oh. That's one of the games. He's playing Splitgate 2 right now. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to remember. Anyway. Not Rainbow Six Siege. It's another one. Is it the one that starts with an A? Hold on. I'm dying now. This is gonna bother me now. That I don't remember what game it is. Because we've mentioned a lot of different games, but it's all stuff that, like, he's not playing right now. It's all stuff that we've been talking about. What is it? What is it? He's talking about Warhammer. Dead by Daylight. Oh, Apex. He's doing Apex Legends. Thank you. He's doing Apex Legends and then Nuzlocke, Pokemon Blaze Black run. Blaze Black 2. I don't know what that is. I fell off on the Pokemon train. I don't know what Blaze Black is. What is that? I should find that out. But anyway, so he's a big FPS guy usually. Like, we used to have a lot of, like, the same... Well, we still do. I just don't play a lot of FPS games as much anymore, but we used to. Back in the good old Call of Duty days. I'm just glad that, because he was like, oh, the turn-based combat kind of, like, turned me off from the game, but he did also... I asked him the other day, I was like, so, who did you romance? Like, how far did you get and who did you romance? And I guessed it straight up. He romanced Lae'zel. I should have known. I mean, I did know. I absolutely clocked him. But, we're starting to... He wants to do a run with me. on the weekends. So, woo, we're starting a new run. Because he wants to be a paladin as well, and so I'll figure out what I want to be based off of, I guess, vibes. What we're looking at here, and so I'm gonna be back in Act 1. I have so many runs going right now. Holy crap! I'm just glad though that we basically have a lot of the same are we in our big age? That's what I was gonna say. In our big age, we have admitted when one of us is better at a certain game than the other. That wasn't always the case, but in our big age now, we understand. Oh yes, because he's like, I'm gonna need help, and he was asking me for like paladin, like, because at first he was like, what's a good like early, before he mentioned the class. He was like, oh, what's a good like build for early game? And I'm just like, okay, but you didn't specify class, so I cannot help you there. I was like, dude, that's so yeah, get out of here, bot. Fossabot's gonna delete you. But it used to be, yeah, that we would argue all the time over who was better than something, and I was better than him at freak freak. Oh my god, I remembered it earlier. Oh my god, my brain is running a mile a minute. We only took one of my Adderalls today, so we are doing interesting things in the brain. I'm trying to make it last for like 3 months. And that's how we're gonna do. Is we're gonna take one of only one instead of all 3. It wasn't Freak Show, was it? What was it? It was Freak. I'm gonna get stuck so many times when we today on stream. There's gonna be so many times where my brain's just gonna like get so focused on. Oh my god, what's the game? Whatever. I was better at it than him. I'm saying that on stream, in the public, whatever. What was it? It was not Freak Out, not Freak Show. What was it? I don't remember. Really early PS2 game. Early game. And it was a BMX bike game. I remember that. Oh my god, it's gonna. I'm gonna have so many moments today. Hold on. God help me. We're not gonna get anywhere in this today. You think the Adderall would help me, but instead it just made me more awake. That's the one downside to not taking all 3 is when, like, for some reason, don't ask me why. I have no idea why this works the way it does. Because I take extended and I take instance. The extended wakes me up. It fixes my narcolepsy. The instance fix my ADHD. If I only take one, it kind of makes one better and one worse. So if I take the extended, I wake up, but now I'm just more awake, which means the ADHD kind of runs a little rampant. I don't know why it works that way, but if I take both, if I take the instant as well, then the ADHD is corrected, and I chill out. I'm awake and I'm chill. I don't know why it works that way. So it'll be interesting. Anyway, I am gonna lose my mind if I don't remember this though. Freak. Was it Freak Out? No, but it's kind of similar to that. What is it? What is BMX game? Freak Style. It's Freak Style. Good lord. Freak Style was the name of the game. It's going. We're apparently getting all the bots today. Freakstyle. I was better than him at Freakstyle, and he will never, he never admitted it when we were younger. I was also better than him at Kingdom Hearts for a long time, too. And I was better than him, than him at Call of Duty at one point, and then when he got the Xbox Live subscription, I was suddenly no longer good at Call of Duty, and I will freely admit that. I was very bad at it.
Light on my feet.
In comparison, for sure. But he also screen sniped. I know he did that. know that bitch screen sniped. Anyway, let's sleep and actually get started on this. Let's start playing the game. What is it? Also, don't mind the mess if I ever turn and you can see, like, most likely you won't because my chair. But if I ever turn and you guys see, yeah, back in the day when we used to have to like tape a blanket to the TV. I am there. Hello. But yeah, back in the day when you used to have to like tape a blanket over the TV to make sure that nobody was screen sniping. Oh, it used to piss me off because I'd have to snitch. I had to snitch. Always. Because he used to always cheat. And then he'd be like, I'm better than you. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. No, you're not. I am relatively new to streaming, yes. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I need to make sure that these textures are not gonna come in slowly. Why is that happening? Anyway. What were we doing? What were we doing? What was the plan? I don't remember. Did we have a plan? We just got Halsin. I think at this point it's just kind of whatever we want to do. We can go do the rest of the... Oh my god, I hate... My freaking mouse keeps double clicking. If you mention your art or your Discord, you will get booted. Chatter. Just for the record. But on PC. Why does my mouse keep double clicking? I guess we'll go to the toll house. Why not? We're right here. It's fine. We'll be loot goblins for a second. Why? There's so many callers. I don't... Why?
Better not be cursed. Rascal, Jagoda, all these collars belong to pets.
Why do I still look like this? Okay. I guess? Were they eating dogs? They're eating the dogs! They're eating the cats! Lord knows they couldn't have predicted this. Over here predicting that damn line in 2023, baby. Like, is there anything that tells us anything? Oh, nope, I can just sit on it. Nothing. So we just, I mean, yeah, they kind of do say that, like, that there are, why?
Shall we continue?
Oh, that's right, because we were having a conversation. I forgot. That. Oh, hey, that's not what I meant to do. No, not that. This. I was so confused for a second. I forgot. We were in the middle of a conversation and I did that on purpose. Right. But yeah, I think when you go to Oliver, you can read like he has a diary that tells you all about like that when this city was under siege or whatever by Ketheric, that like, yeah, people were not only was the shadow curse like infesting everything and people were dying from that, but also like, yeah, it was affecting crops and like food and everything like that. And plus, if you have people like the toll house person up here, the toller, I don't know what you want to call it, who are being greedy and like stealing from them, then yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised if they start eating pets. When in doubt. Is the bot gone? Did we get rid of the bot? Good. What's with the bots today? Damn. I feel bad because sometimes it's hard, like, usually it's pretty easy to tell, but then sometimes I'm just like, but what if this is just somebody who is genuinely just hopping in here? I don't want to be an ass, you know, and just be, like, dismissive and stuff like that. But also, most of the time it's a bot.
The horizon seemed so close.
Like,
But that was long ago.
like, some of them are pretty smart to not bring up stuff right away, which is why I kind of, like, I fell for it for a second with the one chatter on like, not this past Sunday, but the previous Sunday, I guess, when we first did the first run of Sons of the Forest. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yay, a real person. But there's the one chatter when we were doing the Sons of the Forest that, like, kind of, you know, it took a long time to get to the, oh, can I show you my art? Which is immediately when I was like, no. Like, immediately, like, no. Which they did end up, like, trying to message me on Instagram, and I just blocked them and blocked them on here, too. And they did get I reported them as well. But, yeah, we've had, like, 2 so far, like, in the chat. Fossabot caught at least one of them, because one of them was, like, a straight-up bot. Some of these guys aren't bots. They're, like, they might genuinely be people that are just trying to scam you. You know, like, they're scammers. So they just come in and talk to you, and it's not necessarily a bot. It could be. It could genuinely be an AI bot. Lord knows AI is getting a lot better. It could be. But all I know is we had one that like a typical bot, which is just, oh, immediately Discord, boop, you know, and they get booted immediately from by Fossabot. Shout out, Trooper. And then the ones that are like that take forever are always like, at this rate I'm like I don't know how to filter those yet. Like, I don't know a good way to filter those, because they kind of, although it sounds like so far they all kind of at least recently, like, because otherwise it's just it would affect you guys, because like it sounds like they at least based off the last 2, let me see, the last 2 have started with yo, what's up. So I think if I copy that, because it seems very like it, I could maybe go back and find the last one and see if it's identical, because they're very specific about, like, it's always this like, yo, what's up, like, instead of just like, what's up. And I feel like I could maybe copy that and put in Fossabot and see if that helps filter, because I doubt you guys are going to match that exactly, and I doubt anybody's going to match that exactly, except for those bots. I mean, usually I do a warning anyway, because, like, let's say I start getting, you know, more people in here, right? I don't want somebody who mentions Discord because they're, you know, not a bot to get booted because they mentioned Discord. So it usually gives you a warning and an explanation. If you mention Discord, it says, hey, due to an influx of bots, like, don't mention this or whatever. Which, if you're not a bot and you're smart, you could, you know, leet speak it if you wanted to, right? Like, to get around that, by recognizing that. But, and also I would, if I was reading the chat, then I would be able to explain that. But otherwise, it just automatically, like, it'll kick you after the second one. So, which is usually what happens with those bots. But the ones that aren't, that appear to be more AI based or are just real scammers are much harder to filter. But anyway, is what it is. Just a, for some reason, a very, very bot heavy start. It just makes me feel bad, because like, God forbid it's a real person and I'm like a jackass to them as soon as they hop in here. Go, buddy, go. Yeah, like, I don't want to be mean, but, like, if somebody comes in here and they you know, God forbid somebody, like, starts out kind of Oh yeah, he's on the wheel. He's cooking it on the wheel right now. He's also yelling. You may not be able to hear that because of the noise gate. But he's a yeller when he's on the wheel. Yeah, you wanna go? Go. Run. No, he's a Siamese, so I don't know what I expected. Because he's a talker. He's always a talker. What? He made all my animals talk. Like all the, because he was not the first. I had a ferret who was my first pet. But he was the second one, and then Mac, and then Minnow. And when I got Mac, he didn't make any noise. When I had Tyga, my ferret, he didn't make any noise. And then Minnow kind of has gone back and forth, but for the most part, like, none of them made any noise until Anchovy, like, eventually encouraged, like, after Mac got adopted, and it took him a while, but eventually he started making noise. And then the funny part is, like, my ferret, who I had first, didn't make any noise, except for when he was playing with the cats. And then he would do his little duke. And I was like, why can't I get you to do that? Why do you always duke whenever it's with the cats, but never with me? That's so annoying. Because it's adorable. Why? But yes, he's a screamer. He's the type of cat that will walk into the other room, which is, there's not many rooms. There's a bathroom. That's it. He'll walk over into the other room and just stand there and scream. And when I'm like, what are you doing? I'm in here. He runs back and while he's yelling. Like, he's constantly yelling.
Wasted.
And every time, like, the cat activation noise is just constant. You say his name, he's like, yes, it's me. So, sometimes it's just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, there are definitely times where I get overstimulated with it, where I'm just like, please, for the love of God, I need you to shut up. Like, I'm begging you to shut up. But otherwise, yeah, it's fine. I try to tune it out as best I can. But he screams. He's a screamer. But he specifically screams on the wheel. Like, he will stand on the wheel and yell until I come over, and I have to, like, put my hand up on the wheel so he runs. I wish my cat would yell a little less. I do love talkative cats. Like, I'm so glad that Mac talks now, because when I first adopted him, he was, when I was compared to, like, compared to Anchovy, like, I was like, damn, like, he's so quiet. And then he eventually
empty though. Away from Thay.
Yeah, eventually he started talking. Now Mac has a bit of a smoker's meow. Not quite, but it's close. And now he's learned that, yes, if he yells, he gets my attention. He also learned a very cute thing, which is if yelling doesn't get my attention enough, then what he'll do, and he likes to paw at me, so he's the one who always comes up on my lap and, like, will grip me, basically grip my thigh, trying to get, or he's learned to, like, give me the shoulder taps or whatever, or, like, tap my leg and stuff. But if that's not getting my attention, like if I'm doing this, or if, like, I'm in the middle of something, like say I'm doing, you know, work-related stuff, like applying to stuff, then he will sit and face away from me. He'll sit down on the floor and face away from me, and then he'll turn his head back and meow, because it makes a little yang, like, meow. And it's adorable, and he knows that it'll get my attention, because every time he does it, I'm like, you are so cute. So I was like, all right, I've taught you to do this. Yes. Positive reinforcement.
Pay the toll.
But I think he's under the table right now. They like the tablecloth on the table. They like to hide underneath there. I've got beds under there. He just chills under there for the most part. Anyway. Hell yeah. I love positive reinforcement with cats when you're just like, yes, I love it when you do this one particular thing. And I want you to keep doing this one particular thing.
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine.
It's about to be mine. But donuts are I love cat donuts.
What do you bring?
I don't think that gold on the head should be moving like that. Well, to be fair, I guess I don't think any of this should be moving like that. I bring you death. That seems accurate for a paladin. Because this is... either that or 3. I think 3 is maybe. I'm bringing it into the curse. Yeah, I think that's
I require good.
Here, you get 1 gold piece. Fucking weirdo.
I require more.
Ah, the billionaires of our country. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
You're a toll collector, or you were anyway.
I collect the gold so you may pass.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
Fuck no, I'm already broke as it is, bitch. I have, like, nothing. Like, I can't afford shit. With Orem. Orem has no gold. Out of all of the characters I have, like, well, I got like 6,000 gold with Umarak, and then with my personal dirge run with Kane, I think I have like maybe 2,000, 3,000 gold or whatever. I have like 60 with Orem. I've already paid.
Again.
No. I have no more money to give.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Alright. We're on tactician mode. I need to be a little more aware of my... of what I do.
No failure.
Come on. I'm gonna get rid of one of these quickly because she packs a wallop. She's gonna kick my ass. You should not be able to move that fast. Oh, that's different. I've never seen her do that. Did she steal from me? Jesus. Jesus! I hate her so much. Oh wait, hold on. Well, too late. I right-clicked. What is going on? Not enough movement, what do you mean? Oh wait, I should be attacking this thing. Well, too late. Yeah, well, based on the amount of... I think it's based on the amount of gold you have, and then... Yeah. And then on top of that, like, she's got... So much freaking health. Luckily, yeah, luckily I don't have much. I'm getting so used to, I'm getting cocky, but getting so used to not having to do all, it's probably best for these guys. I don't know, I didn't double check, but we should. We'll be fine.
Where do I go from here?
Ouch. Ouchie. That hurt.
May the gods take
Get
you
smoked.
first.
The first time I figured out, though, that, like, I remember the first time I fought her, and I didn't realize that her little visages control, like, her armor, and I got fucked. I got royally fucked. I figured it out, though, but when I figured it out, I was like, well, I've been struggling for no reason. But this does hurt, and I don't think I don't remember what I have in any of these games anymore. Like, I'm so lost. Would be ideal, but come on, hit better. There we go. Nice. I'll take it. Hit better. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's go, Lae'zel. Cooking them. Cooking them. Stop taking my shit. Ouch. Stop taking my shit. I'm broke as it is. Oh my god, Karlach, come on.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Come on, Karlach, you can do better than this. Yes, yes. Mmm, yummy. Gotta hop over here. Nope. Nope, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna hop over there. Stop that! My boy's suffering enough already. Get your ass up. Oh god, there's like... Okay, I just need to squeeze in here, Halsin, real quick. Let me in. Tight quarters. You ain't owed shit. What? Ouch! Please! Leave my boy alone. How? Oh, got her.
Now, perhaps she'll find peace.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll stay there. Let me... It's time to be a loot goblin, okay? That wasn't that bad. Scary for a second, but that wasn't that bad.
I need healing.
I know you need healing. Relax. I'll take it just in case.
Better than nothing.
Halsin over here grumbling. I had a very scary moment when I was playing yesterday, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna be good and I'm going to get Minthara in this run as well. Like, because I know Sammy told me, oh well, Minthara and Halsin like share a tent in mine, and it makes sense because there was supposed to be content where Everyone's got a higher dexterity than me. Lockpicking impossible.
Never a
Okay.
dull moment.
Oh, it's strength based. Oh, but I made it. I like how it looks so pathetic, and it's like, no, surprise, 514. You're good.
Bag of holding.
But
Another step forward.
there was cut content. I guess I don't know why they didn't just do this. I guess too many people complained or something. I don't know. Like, it makes sense to me that, like, you should only have Minthara or Halsin. Why would they like each other? Why would they tolerate each other? That doesn't make any sense. So the cut content is basically them forcing you to choose. I think they should still have that, to be honest, in my opinion. Or maybe somebody should make a mod that forces that in. Because, yeah, they end up sharing a tent. It just turns into Minthara's tent. And it's very crowded. But it got spooky for a second because he wasn't in my main yeah. No, he was in my party. You can't have him in your party when you recruit Minthara. And then, yeah, basically it screwed up. It happened to me twice. And I had to keep reloading because I was like, how do we make this work? Because I was like, I don't want to... I've already saved her. Now it just feels like shit to basically be like, alright, now get out of here, scram. Or to tell them I'm just gonna kill her. Especially in a dirge run that's, what do you call it? A reformed dirge run. Didn't feel right. And... so it basically, yeah, you have to have him in camp in order for this to work, basically, is the way I figured out is how that has to happen. But I got scared because I, like, looked and I was like, suddenly Halsin was just missing. And I'm like, what? That's supposed to be cut content, right? Like, that's supposed to be, like, it should have, that, he shouldn't be gone. I know it works. What's going on? I, like, kept having to figure out how to make it work because I was like, hell no. Hell no. I'll kill Minthara before I lose Halsin. What's happening? What do you mean you can't get there? Now we get all... Ooh. Here you go, Halsin. Like, if I have to choose between the two, I will be killing Minthara. But it is interesting to have her now because, like, I've never had her in camp before, so it'll be interesting. You can jump down there and be fine, I think. Come on. Minus 10 HP. Can I jump on the desk? No.
No one's stopped me yet.
Fine. I'll do a long rest after this anyway. Let me get down there. Loot Goblin time! All the stuff, all the stuff.
Seems simple enough.
I think there's more lore, well, not here. There's more lore underneath here.
Never wanted the easy path.
I believe. Yeah, because it's under here, right? There's like a secret hidden passage in here. Right. I do have to go around, okay. So, also I do have, a timer, okay, set. It's gonna be going off every now and then, like every hour or so. Because one of my kitties, I'm pretty sure, I don't know who did it. One of my kitties decided to make a mess on my comforter. I don't know what it is. It's not pee, but that makes it worse. But I don't know what it is, honestly. Haven't figured it out. It looks, I don't know. It looks like maybe it could be.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like, I don't know what it is.
On my way.
But the comforter takes forever to dry. No, I know what their throw up looks like. It almost looks like I've seen this before, and I've seen them do this before. I just don't know. I've never like looked into it. It almost looks like I don't know if it's spray or something, because it didn't smell. I don't know what it is. It almost looks like a butthole print. and then there's a mess around it that looks kind of like pee but doesn't smell. So I don't know. I've seen them do that on my rug before. I've never seen them do it. Like I don't know what it is. I've just never bothered to look it up. But
this does.
yeah, the comforter will take forever. If I don't go and turn, because it's gonna take like a couple hours to dry. So if I don't regularly go over and flip it around and run the dryer again, I will not be getting a comforter until like 3 in the morning. So I'm just gonna have to get up every now and then go do that. But it won't take me long. I just got to go up and flip it and run it. But this is a heads up. Yeah, I don't know what they did. It happens. It could be worse. It could be worse. Mac, unfortunately, due to his I did grab that right. Yeah, okay. Due to his UTIs and his stress, has definitely likes to piss on my bed. Which is always
seized inventory.
All right. Get in there.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
But he definitely likes to piss on my bed whenever he gets stressed, or God forbid, if the litter box is slightly full sometimes. But yeah, it's great. It's great. You know, whenever you have somebody over and the bed is something that you were gonna use with that person you had over, and then you touch the bed and it's wet. It's great. Fantastic. It's definitely not embarrassing as hell. Like, hey, we were gonna get on the bed, but now maybe let's try the couch. At least it's never fully cock-blocked me, at least, but you know, definitely embarrassing. There we go. Okay. Although one of my yeah, be very grateful. Like, for the most part, it hasn't been that big of a deal. Like I said, it's never been a major issue for most people. Most people are understanding, thankfully. But one of my FWBs won't let me live it down, because honestly, we were just gonna go to bed. Like, we were just gonna go to bed, and then he oh, that's right, there's the okay. And then I got into the bed and I was like, no, Mac, no, why did you do this to me? And where's the window? Not there. it over here? Where's this at? I know there's a... Oh, it's over here. And so I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. Because I think it was already like 11 or 12. And I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I do not want you to... Oh, my perception failed. Let me back in. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, can we... I was like, I don't want to make you sleep in this at all. Like, at all. So I'm gonna... And I don't have any spare sheets. So I'm gonna have to... and of course, he always... It's like he knows. It's like Mac knows. Because it'll always be... I always have my layers. Like, I have, you know, my sheets, and then I got my comforter, and then my weighted blanket. And then usually I would put a... a tarp, or especially like when he was really stressed, when we, or like right before I was moving, he would piss so much because he was so stressed out. And like I was like going to have to medicate him. He was so stressed, and it was like he was pissing on my bed almost every other night. Like, it was getting ridiculous. And I had to put like a tarp over my bed, but he would go where the tarp wasn't, and I'm like, I know why you're doing. And the thing is, like, I tried to like would cover it all the way, but then he would like go underneath the tarp, like he would crawl underneath and then like piss directly on my weighted blanket. So it would go through all of the layers. Now I know why he didn't like the tarp, and it was specifically to discourage him, but it would be because like he would, you know, he doesn't like the fact that if he pisses on the tarp, then it pools around his paws, which, fair enough. Like, I don't want you spraying your pee everywhere either, but like, learn your lesson. Don't get on my bed. This is not, no. But yeah, so I'd have to like do all, like, everything. I'd have to wash the sheets, the comforter, the weighted blanket, everything. So we had like nothing. We had no blankets. I had like a couple of blankets, but like I didn't have any spare anything else. And so it's like midnight, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, man. And me also knowing that like it's gonna take forever, and we're exhausted, and I think I was out of my Adderall at that point too, which sucked extra for me, if I remember correctly. And I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, we just chill on the bed. Like, I'll work on fixing all this. So I did, but I remember like we both passed out on the bed and woke up. I woke up at like, I don't know, 4 in the morning, but because we passed out, like I hadn't moved everything. So, or I think I woke up at around 3, and then I had to go swap everything. And it wasn't until like, and on top of that, the freaking stuff that was in the dryer like had knotted up, so it wasn't fully dry, so I had to run that again for a little bit. And then I had to go yeah, it wasn't until like 5 in the morning that like I got up and everything was dry enough, at least. And I had to like, I felt so bad because I was like, there's no way I can put these sheets on. Like, it'd be one thing if it was just like the upper sheets, but I have to put the fitted sheet on too. Otherwise, I would have just like thrown the sheets over us and left my friend alone and been like, okay, we're just gonna go to bed like this. But I had to wake him up, and so I was like, hey man, like just get. I just need to get up for just a second. Just stand right there for like 30 seconds, okay? I'm gonna get the sheet on, I'm gonna get the sheet, you know, whatever, and then you can get right back into bed, okay? Like, and I did all that, and to this day, this motherfucker, I had the worst time at your place. You didn't let me sleep. You woke me up at 5 in the morning. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, not like he hasn't been over to my house a million times either, and been fine. The one time, I'm like, shut up. Shut the fuck. Oh my god. I can't even crack this damn safe open either. Or chest. I'm like, dude, shut up. Every time though, he's just like, oh my god, what's with the low rolls? Yeah, every time I'm like, hey, you wanna come visit, whatever, cause friend from out of state. Jesus Christ, there we go. All for a fucking thing that does heat. God damn it. I hate heat so much. But you can take that. Yeah, every time I'm just like, oh, you want to come visit or whatever, and he's just like, I'm remembering that one. I'm like, shut up, dude, shut up. Like, it'll be fine. You should come visit regardless. Like, you're not gonna. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna be the same thing again. Oh, yeah, that's always... Really? Okay. Yeah, he's... I'll get him to come visit me here eventually. Jackass. I think the worst is knowing that, ironically, it feels like it should have been, like we should have been closer, but I ended up moving an extra 2 hours away. So it went from being like, I don't know. What is it? Oh yeah, it was like an 8-hour drive. Which we were not driving. Hell no. Where are you going?
What comes next?
Come on. 8-hour drive to now a 10-hour drive if I want to go hang out with them. And if only the trains here were better. Okay, we're figuring it out. They're figuring it out.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Alright, we did the toll house. Now we can go... not con my way through... Oh, we gotta go, west. We gotta go west. Yeah, he's all the way in Detroit. We should probably go ahead and long rest.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Yeah, we should probably long rest before I come in here, just in case, because I don't trust my charisma skills to make it through this unscathed. I'd like to believe, but I don't know. I've managed to talk my way through this in every other playthrough, but we'll see. Oh.
Very well.
Come here, boy.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Wiggle that butt. Gimme. What'd you bring me, boy?
He gives in and surrenders
Thanks.
his farm to you.
Appreciate it.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
All right. Oops. You can't. It keeps throwing me off that I only have the 4, because I've been playing like my personal run so much lately, so it's like I have like everybody over here.
Always room for more. Anything of use?
Oh, we didn't go to the basement. Shit. We can go back. I need help keeping on track. Oh, I'm just hopping up immediately. This design, though, I do like a lot. It's very, Bioshock.
Clank, go back down,
Bioshock and The Witcher. It's kind of the combo of the two, in my opinion. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best.
Also, I appreciate that he's just like, just drink. I don't care who you are. I don't give a fuck about all this nonsense. I just want everybody to drink and have a good time. Tell me good stories.
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin.
I also don't know what happens when you
barely
actually
holds it
drink
together.
this.
The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Ugh.
Oh, gods. I did not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Yeah, you and me both.
Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can mime the drink. Escalators. Oh god. We're already bad at sleight of hand from my chest rolls. Escalators, 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 escalators. Oh yes! Oh, that's the game giving it back to me after failing getting all those low rolls on the chest earlier. RNG's back in play. I also just like the guy's voice. I think he's just a fascinating character.
Such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
This big old mug.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
All performance. Oh, my +2 on charisma. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark spells. I don't think it matters. We just pick one. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Ooh, ouch. I don't want to end up using all my damn inspiration. We're going to escalators, escalators, escalators. Oh, yay! There we go. I appreciate the way the guy talks though, because it reminds me a lot of some of the stuff I do, like the get smote, drink, drank, be drunk, or whatever. I'm just like, yeah, I do that too. It's fun.
The dark, like the dusty anniversary bottle, forgotten in the widow's cellar. Delightful.
I do like that everybody just likes that you're also playing along. Like, everybody approves because you're just giving the guy a good time.
You drink, then you amaze and fuse astound me again.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Now drink it deep.
Maniacal laughter, I guess. Ooh, escalators, 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 escalators. Ah! Thank God, thank God, thank God. RNG, let's go, let's go. Keep giving me the good RNG.
More stories.
Oh, my fire's done. Guess I still have 4 minutes on it. It ain't gonna last forever, so I need it to last this.
Beast bastard!
I slayed a hideous pustule-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. Oh! Alright, we're gonna use inspiration one more time. I think we're gonna run it with, like, because otherwise I'm just gonna end up using all my inspiration. We'll use 1 inspiration, each fail, and if I fail, I fail. Like, we're not... because I don't want to waste all of this and then we absolutely fail in the future. We're failing. Ouch.
Oh, waste the tongue flaps! I wanted glory! Not pus!
Ouch.
No more blah, blood, banal! Give me blood! Or I take it.
Well, this is why I don't want to waste all my... This is exactly why I don't want to waste all my inspiration. I don't even know what an Etten is. I ripped one head from an Etten and force-fed it to the other. Woo! Just barely. Oh my god, yeah.
Its eyes were not bigger than its belly then! Delightful! A grizzly tail with a frothy ale. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Silence. Quiet. Hush. Just drink.
Okay. We're gonna... Oh! 21! Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we got one. We're gonna use our inspiration. Escalators, escalators, escalators! He's gonna notice. It ain't gonna go well. Uh-oh. I tried! Although I've never fought him before, so this is interesting.
The hell's back.
Woo! Damn. Yes. Ah! Jesus Christ. Yes, Toll Collector's dead. And I was trying to pass this guy's stuff, but it didn't work out.
Count on me.
I don't have a very high charisma with Orem, or a good sleight of hand. So, and I was down to 1 well, I had 4, and I made a rule where basically, just to try to help, if I failed a roll, I would use 1 inspiration. After that, then no more. And unfortunately, because I'm literally down to just 1 at this point, So, nothing I can do. So we, thunder immunity, okay. Good to know. Alright, let's hope this thing actually, you know, comes back.
My little trick.
I don't know why it wasn't earlier. Okay, good. Came back. I feel bad though, cause I didn't even realize he's like a little centaur. I thought he was just carrying this thing on his back, and then he had like I thought he had just like a. I thought he just had cake, man. Like.
Flaming proof. This path has taken a heated turn.
Color changed. Like, I thought he did, like, because you see him from the back and it's like, oh, damn. And then you see him from the front and you're like, okay, this must be the whole thing. No, he's a centaur. Look at his little tail. He's throwing it back, man.
There.
Still on my feet.
I feel like I probably should take. I don't know if it's gonna affect anything. Probably. These guys always had their little minions that affect them. I don't see why he would be any different. Fine. Oh, well, I'm out of movement anyway. Do I have... No, that's right. We talked about it. I don't have Turn Undead as a paladin, unfortunately. I cast Moonbeam, and that apparently changed. Apparently, if you heat this brew, it heats all the other brew. That's kind of weird, but sure. What's the least? Oh, I didn't realize they're both concentration. My bad. Wasted. That's okay. I didn't realize. That was just stupid to me. I hate it because, like, you're concentrating on something, or like, for instance, there was one time that I had a character, I don't remember who it was, but they always, they could I think it was Will? Yeah, like, I'd always have Will hit Hunger of Hadar, like, immediately. And then he had, like, Hunter's Mark would be, like, the only thing because it's a bonus action. And it would always be there, and I'm like, yeah, bonus action! And then I'm like, I just wasted a spell slot. I just wasted a big-ass spell slot. Why did I do this? Like, what is wrong with me? Because you just see it and you're like, oh yeah, bonus action. Yeah, well, it'd be too OP otherwise, you know? Like, I get it. I don't have to like it, but I get it.
Let's go.
Drink. Turn necrotic.
What's what goes on? Like, every time I hit it. Like, every time I hit it, like, changes type. Yeah, I figured it'd be too heavy. Gross. He already did. Not what I want. Get smote. It's burning again. Get smote.
I am ready.
only downside is I can't move Moonbeam when I'm like this. Immune to piercing. Fuck. Okay, I'm slashing otherwise. I should have some, yeah. I could probably do something like that. That's fine. Oh my god, really? Okay. There's at least one. Did that do anything to him? No, not really. Okay, they're just here to be annoying, I guess. God, why does he have to have such a huge frickin' I hate characters like this. What do you have? Yeah, okay. He's not really resistant to anything, though. He's, resistant to thunder. Or immune to thunder. And has slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning immunity. So what I need is something that'll... I need, No, I need... What is it? Yeah. It's already down there. Okay, I'll use that on the next turn. Oh, well, I could do that. It's still a bonus action, though. But I can still... 35% isn't great. Yeah, I'll use the diluted oil sharpness. That'll help.
This is gonna feel good.
I don't want to get hit by Moonbeam. It overcomes... Because he doesn't have...
Victory awaits.
Resistance, okay. I don't know. I'll have to look at it here in a second. I just don't... I have a feeling, though... Uh-oh. Ouch. I have a feeling, not the best place to save, but I'm gonna save here real fast just in case. That if I get rid of these guys, usually that helps. So we'll see. Because usually that's how that works. Yeah. Just at least these actions are actions. I don't... Well, Halsin's out of wild shape, so he can be my main healer now. Could hit him with Bane. I don't know, I kind of want to just... Cult Hallucination, that's... okay. God damn, 5 healing just doesn't really help much. That works.
Take you.
Okay.
Father, harden my heart.
And then... yeah, just keep doing it with Lae'zel. She needs all the help. I don't want to... God, why does it have to be so... okay. Nope. I'm gonna say he's gonna be way too heavy. Okay, Halsin, you're just gonna be my healer for a second. I don't think he can... I mean, it's possible that he could gain... regain health. Oh, God. I don't think... Clear your weapon receives a -1 penalty to damage or targets failing a constitution save, suffer a disadvantage on strike checks and saves. That doesn't really do anything. Wah! I don't want that. Targets must succeed. Okay. The only thing I have is... I mean, Arsonist Oil... He's not resistant to fire damage. He's resistant to, like, everything else. I could just do Oil of Accuracy, though, to try to help. That works. He's all up in my face. Well, he's the one who's... what does he have right now? Yeah. I don't have, somebody else has a bunch of water. Probably Karlach. Let me just work on trying to get rid of these guys, though. 81% disadvantage sucks. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a wizard. I thought it was holy. I was gonna say that shouldn't be in there. Thought it was holy water for a second. Whatever. Oh God. I really don't want her to like go away because she can't really tank it right now. So we're just gonna have to just go for this, I guess. I don't want to waste an arrow when it's 81%. Okay. All I can do right now. What do you have? He's wet now. Get away from me. Ouch.
I need aid.
Do not hit Halsin. Jesus Christ. Is he still wet? Yeah, he's still wet. Okay. Best I can do. Everyone's dying, everyone's dying.
Before my time.
Get your ass up. Okay. Got rid of, okay, we can do that. Okay, you're dead. No? No. Fucking zombies. Slowly but surely, get rid of all of these guys. I hate zombies so much. Okay.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
God damn it. No! Ouch.
Don't feel so
Blacked out. Okay, 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 okay. There you go. There you go. Up you get.
Blood comes easy these days.
How long is the black? Well, okay, this is when he's vulnerable. We just have to. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Send to Lazel.
I am fury. I am death.
I still have to. Okay, don't let me forget when I'm done with this. I have to go. Flip the launder real fast. Don't let me forget. The other guy, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotta get rid of you. Fantastic. Nice. I'm glad we waited on that.
I got this.
Oh, I can't do anything. You want me to shove? Can't do anything because I'm well. I can give you
Victory awaits.
Send this to Karlak.
Smell blood.
Hey! Hey! No! No, 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 no. God damn it. That's very rude of you. How dare you kill him? What does recovering mean? It's basically saying, "Oh, you have this. This is your chance right now." God, I really don't want to waste my time on you. But you're in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Like, oh my god, really?
Put him up.
Come on. This This is why I wanted to get rid of you. Don't do that. Don't do that. You get off of him. Okay, everything's spell-based now. Although, well, we can keep trying. It's something. It's something. I'm out of spell slots, though. So. Oh, try it. Damn it, saved. Why does he have to have such a massive frickin' range?
I'm heating up.
Okay, I need you to give those back. Then to Liesel.
Now this is my happy place.
I need to get rid of you. I just want you to go away. We can try it. Will it work? Probably not, but we can try it. Save, yeah. Ugh. Alright, fine. You gotta go. Oh my god!
Ready for another round?
What is your AC? 17, no wonder. Just want to get rid of you. That works. Can I? Yeah, basically all I can do is keep hitting him for the one damage. Basically, I just have to survive at this point. That's where we're at. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm like out of frickin'. Okay. Get up. About to use all my frickin' lay on hand charges. Well. I'm gonna say I've stopped concentrating on Bless. The best I can do is that.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
We just have to survive. 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 Gotta kind of keep one of us
Swift and lethal.
out of the way, so they only target one. That's the strat, I think, is just trying to keep them all. Yeah. Okay. He's immune to thunder damage, but it's all I got. Best I can do. Woo, that was close though.
Fuck yes.
Do you still have them? No. Liesel has them.
Time to strike.
No. Orim has them.
No choice but to keep going.
No, I'm out of them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
God damn. Into Karlak.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I think this is a losing battle. Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay, he's blacked out though. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes! Oh my god.
Wouldn't have minded drinking with
That was so
him in
scary.
another life.
That was so scary. Yeah, rest in peace, Halsin. We'll bring it back though. I got this little thing right here.
Life is ebbing out of me. I need aid.
I know, I'm working on it.
More than suffice.
This is why we long rested before we came here. Woo! That was scary. That was very scary at the end there. I thought for sure. But no, he blacked out just in time. Thank God. Had he not blacked out, that would have been a lot worse.
For me.
We did it. We did it. We did it. He is not an easy fight for sure. Purple worm gullet.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom
Okay, while he's reading that, let me
extracted
flip
from a rare
my-
purple worm. Distiller Thizibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums,
Done before
and
the narrator was even
particularly
finished.
redolent cadavers.
Set my
Thizibald
alarm again.
enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
My hips start cramping. Good lord. Okay. Investigation. -1. We are not the smartest. Oh, but it doesn't matter. We're smart enough.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizibald's purple worm poison.
Out of curiosity, have we gotten any good news out of NYC yet today? I haven't been following it today. Alright. Oh, whoops. Got random poisons, random elixirs, it's fine. We got it.
Trap. Be cautious.
There's always gotta be
Right,
stuff I gotta
do the
lockpick.
trick.
Nope. I have like one more of these, so come on. There we go. Oh, that's that one. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension with venomous fang with vitriol's candle, any vitriol will do. Out comes a poison. Drip, drip, drip. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta respond to my sister. told my siblings earlier today, I was just like, oh man, it feels so great. I love the weather here, yada yada. And, rip. And I was like, I love mini soda. And my sister just goes, Anchovy, can you not do that? It's just, this is just like, what's mini soda? And I'm like, Minnesota. It's Minnesota.
Is that a human arm? Do I even want to know?
No, probably not. It's a good thing you didn't drink that. It's a good thing we feigned drinking, even if we did almost die, even if Halsin did die. For it. Yeah, I saw today was supposed to be like insanely hot. With like what, 110? Like it could kill an old person hot. Yeah, I saw at least the city was like 110. I don't know about upstate, but I saw the city was like crazy. But again, I guess since you are in New York, have we got any good news out of New York today? Obviously, the results aren't quite in yet. I'm just curious about what it's leaning towards with Mom Donnie.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
All good. I haven't been. That's why I was asking, because I haven't watched it today either. I was. Now that I have money, I had to go do a lot of errands. So I haven't been able to look. And last I saw with, that's fair too. The only thing I was listening to earlier was Hassan's coverage on the Iran ceasefire and stuff like that. Which I didn't even finish that. I need to finish that too. Till July 1st. Ugh. I mean, polls were looking good though, so we can only hope. We can beg.
Oakfather preserve you.
Like, I just want something good to happen for once. That's all I want. I really need. We have our own like version of Mamdani here. We have. Oh my God, what's his name? I literally door knocked for him recently. Here in Minneapolis, we have our own mayoral race as well. In November, I believe. And he's our progressive candidate, and I need kind of like the same movement. Like like honestly, Mamdani probably should actually like bolster this guy. I can't remember what's his name. Oh my God, he's driving me nuts. I can't remember shit today. Hold on, Minneapolis mayoral. He's currently can't remember. Well, I can't. Omar Fata. That's his name. Fata is our Mamdani. And I need there to be the same energy. So far, not so good. But I need there to be the same energy. Because we need to get rid of fucking Fry. I haven't even lived here that long, and I'm already like, I'm over this dude. I think we've said this, talked to him about everything. gonna need to go get more food soon. Uh-oh. We're slowly but surely running out. Yeah, they haven't had us out or door knocking recently. Not since I last did it, which was like a couple weeks ago. They have something going on this Saturday, but Pride's this weekend, so sorry DSA. I want to go experience what Twin Cities Pride looks like, because I can only imagine like I thought honestly, like, Nashville had a decently sized Pride for being in the South, for sure. Like, it was a decent size. So I'm real curious about Twin Cities.
Blacket's warriors are upon us.
I'm real curious about what the Twin Cities looks like, considering, like, we are a I mean, we're a what do you call it?
I won't make the same mistake.
A refugee state for queer people, specifically trans people. And
This is your end.
we and I mean, like, there's already a ton of us here. Like, it's a massive queer population here. So I'd be very curious to see how big this is gonna be.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I'm always down for an excuse to go out shirtless.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Thank you. It does mean that most likely on Sunday I won't do a stream. Because it's gonna kind of depend on it's gonna kind of depend on, like, well, it mostly it's gonna depend, because I don't know if I'm going on Saturday or Sunday. It's gonna depend on how the interview goes on Thursday, because, like, assuming it goes great, and we will, like, assuming since they've already done all of my background stuff, or what, they just haven't done a background check, but they did, like, they already talked to all of my references from the last time I interviewed with them, then it probably will speed up. But but the thing is, like, they're closed on Sundays, so I know I can absolutely go to Pride on Sunday. But if, say, like, we want to get started this week, then Saturday may not be a day that I can go to Pride, because they're open on Saturdays. But, you know, it may not be this week. I just want to make sure, you know, I'm solid. So most likely I'll be able to go on Saturday, and then I won't go on Sunday, and we'll just do the normal thing on Sunday. But
Nothing important
we'll see.
is ever easy.
Want to give that heads up, though. They'll just be one or the other. Get smoked. I mean, I also totally get if, like, it's not until next week that they want to do anything. Like, I'm so used to working, you know, for, like, Papa John's, where it's just like half the time I'd hire somebody and I'm just like, yeah, can you come in tomorrow to, like, get onboarded, and then we can. I always waited until, like, the following week to start training. I was never gonna. But yeah, I was just like, hey, can you get on board, like, tomorrow, and then, like, or, like, whatever, and then we'll get started. Speedy process. No background check. Well, they did a background check, but no, Jesus Christ. Stop it. God damn. No, references necessary. Honestly, I was lucky if they gave me a fucking resume. Why would they give me references? Half the time, there's no resume attached. Honestly, if you came in with a resume, and if you came in, like, dressed, you know, for an interview, you're probably gonna get the job. After that, it was all down to it was all entirely down to personality. Like, if I thought you were not a good fit for the store, regardless, then, you know, it is what it is. But otherwise, you know, half the time people were coming in basketball shorts and like flip-flops and didn't have a resume, and I'm just like, so anytime somebody showed up and actually like put in effort, I was like, we like you immediately. Nice, nice. But I'm not good at interviewing anyway.
Survival is all that matters.
I've made this more difficult for myself with the ice, but it keeps them from doing any sort of concentration spells. Get smoked! God damn it.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. I must act.
Up we go. Oh, I'm just barely on the edge of it. That's very rude. No, no, no. You're not allowed to use those. Not allowed to use those on me. Charlotte. God damn. How many of those do you guys have? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna die, and I'm going to avoid this. That's very rude. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Fuck y'all.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can I at least get within range of Halsin? So close. There we go. That's just enough. Get your ass up. Yeah, I gotta get the Chirai. I have to touch them, I guess. I don't have any health potions either, because I used them all earlier. Pancake bear. God damn! Good thing he can get back into bear form again. Stop it! Holy shit! Woo. Fucking hate. Get up. This is a losing battle. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. Yeah, Halsin, you're on your he's just getting fucking blasted. Right in the dick. Damn. I need that. He needs that. I need that. Ouch. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go a different way. When I have more health potions, we'll go that way.
How much farther can I go?
I mean, we could just go to... Why not? We'll just go to Moonrise Towers. Get started with that. Get in here. And then,
Approaching moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous
they ain't gonna stop me.
proposition.
They've never stopped me before.
Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult?
Never done anything. I don't care.
Steel yourself and venture forth.
I brought Halsin with me plenty of times. Nobody said anything.
That's far enough.
I mean, I'm curious to see if anything does happen, but so far,
Your parasite purrs in recognition.
I've never had anything happen.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Halsin? I see he plays this character too. It was that laugh. I hear it. Well, from the field. What news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear
It's
from
Irish
you.
Halsin.
Our path leads to Zarel. Let us not keep her waiting.
And her name.
Praise the absolute. This fortress was a seat of the High Heralds, I believe.
We are favored. We are blessed.
One of these ghouls is voiced
Mere
by.
shadow of a creature. Yet it hears the Absolute's voice.
One of these ghouls is voiced by Tim Downey.
The blessed will conquer all.
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I should speak up.
There is only the Absolute.
Their voices are also like, ooh, that. Hello? What's going on? What's happening at camp? Why do I suddenly need to go back to camp?
Serve her. All will. Serve her.
I can't tell. There's no way I can tell. Not with voices like that. What's going on at camp? Why do I need to go to camp? Sure, we'll go to camp real fast. We can do a short rest, or a partial rest. Oh, is this Gale's scene, maybe? That. Hi.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Thank you for the free upgrade.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain
Yeah, you're
here.
gonna send her to Elminster. I have words for you, Withers. Don't do that. We ain't giving another fucking. We're not giving Mistra another goddamn pawn. Okay, we're not doing that. Do not give her to Elminster. About to run up on him and fucking beat his ass.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break.
I mean, yeah, I can't exactly be a dad right now.
Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely.
It sucks though, because you know who actually would be a good sponsor for her?
You're making me leave.
Halsin! Why would
Fear
you not leave her with
girl.
Halsin?
The weave knows
He
thy
literally is like a
purpose.
dad
It
to a
will
bunch of
guide
fucking
thee.
orphans, Arabella
If thou
included,
dost listen.
and she now has druidic power. Why would you not let her just stay here with Halsin? Why give her to Elminster? Why give her to fucking Elminster? Like, what you... Why? Plus, she knows him. I'm sorry, I wish it could be different. I wish it could be different.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
You know what I've never done? I've never talked to her.
Is that my future? Is that why they
You
died?
don't have to go in that
It
way.
is.
I'm curious on whether or not
It's
Halsin has
wonderful.
anything to say
Thank you, Bowman, for being nice.
when you meet
If there
her.
are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Thank you. Okay, somebody's got something going on. We got a long rest. Yep. I knew it. I knew it! It is Gale's scene.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable location.
I gotta make sure we have the mod on. Hold on. Or not the mod. Hold on. Okay, good. It's off. Good. Good. Okay. Alright. Very well. Show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
We better fucking the weave, baby. About to have magical sex. Because we kissed him in this run, yeah? Yeah. In my personal dirge run, we're just friends. So you just sit here with him.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that
I mean,
accompanies the peak of darkness.
we might not have that
when
scene,
you
but I think
almost
this...
believe the dawn will never break.
Yeah.
The cradle
Hope you're watching, Mistra.
of eternity.
Hope you're fucking watching.
The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you alright?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one
excuse me.
hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night
Fair enough.
alive.
He's got that scrying
I
eye.
wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. And with company to match. I thought this place might bring me
Squinty
peace.
eye.
I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Paladin vengeance. Okay, you speak as if this affects you alone. How many will die if you unleash what's inside you?
Fewer than if the absolute goes unchecked. I don't want to kill, and I don't want to die. But inaction will lead to bloodshed all the same. I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
We're gonna start sneezing a million times. Oh my god. Nothing is inevitable. Not when we face it together. You don't have to die.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me.
Thanks.
If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
Thanks. Oh my god. Our Polly boy. Oh boy. Don't watch Lazel. It's fine. I hope that wasn't a parting kiss.
Not if I have any say in the matter. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
Which I think sounds... Gail, I'm not gonna lie, the way that you describe that just sounds... corny as hell. Corny as hell. Yeah, she does. Nothing like a little friendly competition. Wait until Halsin gets in the mix. But that's okay. You know, he just join in then. Oh, my nose. Too bad Gale doesn't like to share at all. Gale is strictly monogamous. Which, fair enough. In real life, I definitely am, so I get it. Show me.
How about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be. The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures, the paintings, the walls enlivened by the spines of 1,000 books.
Speaking of,
the grand piano
Halsin,
plays
though,
the Lyrian suite
one of my
all by
favorite
itself,
not safe for work
and
artists on Patreon
as we
just
look out
posted a new
beyond the
Halsin piece,
arches that
and
lead to the terrace, we see the
can't wait to
weary
go
sun
look at it.
take its daily
She always
dive
makes him
into
so
the sea.
beefy. Nope. His voice glitched. we just taking in the view. Oh, I am talking about naughty cartoons. Absolutely. I don't know why his voice glitched. We're just getting dramatic music now.
My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words.
You gonna watch with us? You gonna watch the naughty things with us? We could be sarcastic, but we'll be sarcastic tomorrow when we talk to him again. What's the book?
It's called The Art of the Night, and it details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen.
It's called Smut. Look it up.
They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself.
Yes, no, maybe. Okay, bye.
I say we take a page.
He said
from
I
that
want...
book.
Max said he wants nothing to do with this right now. Oh yeah, he's like, I know all of the... What's that one... What's the one, like... we have our own like art of Kama Sutra. Yeah. He'd be into the Kama Sutra stuff. Well, we've already fucked Lae'zel. We know up front is just we're used to that. But yeah, leave it to you to seduce somebody with a book.
Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets.
Put the smut down. Let's.
What do you say?
Just do it. Just do it. Okay. I think that sounds delightful, but I don't see a bed.
The stars will be our bed. Come here.
It was suddenly magical sex time. Let's go.
Ourselves to the pleasures of mortal flesh. There's but one stitch in a vast tapestry. Let me show you more.
Alright, show me more. Show me it all. Hello! Just boom! Nudity.
When you wake, it will be back at our camp. Back in our small, dirty, bloody patch of existence. But stay with me now. There are endless worlds out there. Countless ways to declare love. Infinite ways to express it.
To be fair, it's pretty cool that you could just have, like, multiple arms, like, you know? Like, at least he knows what to do. Mr. taught him well, fortunately, but unfortunately. I'm not used to my character being so small. All the male characters. Okay, that's... Yes, the hand. Yes. The best part. we just This takes becoming one into a whole new like, it is an interesting concept, as wild as it looks. Oh yeah, the most you get out of, like, anybody else's is, like, a hint. But no, this is just straight up like, oh, we doing all the poses. We doing the full everything. Ah, feet. Gross. And multiple gales. Like, it is a wild concept. One I would potentially be down to try if it were if it were real. But it unfortunately looks also corny as hell at the same time. Like, it's so wild. It's so wild. But also, Gale's just corny, let's be real. How it is. Now let's go tease him! Let's go make fun of him. Get him all riled up for nothing. Yeah, Gale's just corny. That's
I wanted to talk to you about our night together.
We're doing that. I'm listening.
Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me,
hello?
Felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. reminding me what living can feel like.
Let's see. I feel like 2 is a good option. I'm glad to hear you say, keep focused on the feeling, you'll need the resolve soon enough.
Indeed. I'll guard my resolve like a lit flame in a gale. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone.
You'll be competing with 2 others, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna... Time to tease him.
I see.
It was fine.
Well, fine is... fine. Nobody weeps because the weather is fine. No monarchs were overthrown because their ruling was fine. No artworks were burned because they were not masterpieces, but merely... fine.
I'm just teasing. It was wonderful, and I'd like it to continue.
Oh! Well, I hope I didn't make too
dramatic
much of an ass of
ass.
myself just now. I'll see that there is indeed more to come. Won't betide anyone who tries to stop me.
He has. That, yeah. For sure. For sure. Okay. Yeah, just like the... Oh! Fine. It was fine. It's like, it's like... Bruh. Relax. Quit pouting. Okay, now that we've had our sex interlude.
I'll give it a shot.
Outside the doors of Moonrise.
No doubt. This is the place.
Instant
This
level
is where
up.
we'll
Let's go.
discover the secret of the absolute.
Through the main
Alright,
doors.
apparently we're not getting in there yet. We gotta level up now. How you doing, Mac? Doing good? What we got? What we got? We got a feat! Yes! Yes! What do we want? What do we want? Lesser restoration might be. So let's do the lesser restoration. Resilient. What was he already has heavy armor. Okay. I'm down with that. I just because I'm not used to playing paladins, so I'll take the I'll take it. Why not? What does that put me at? 15 Constitution. Okay, go with that. We got, what do we get? Saber-tooth tiger. You're just gonna be a bear, my man. Rarely do I ever use anything outside of a bear for him. But that's because bear's a bonus action. And also, why would I change it? Give him Warcaster. I like giving him... is it durable or... hold on. Tough. Ooh, I like giving him both. But let's give him... Lord knows he needs it. Constitution increased by 1. Let's do durable. Yeah. I think I have Shield of Faith for Orym right now. Let's do alert. No, it's just plus 5 to initiative and can't be surprised, which is good. I like giving alert to Lae'zel and usually Karlach, although Karlach doesn't really need it. Early on it's good, but doesn't really need it because usually you get, as you level up, you don't really need it. But I like giving it to Lae'zel. Yeah. I think I'm going to give Halsin tough because I like him being a tank. Because like, right now, he's just getting his ass beat before he can even do anything. Alright. Now for you. I have alert and great weapon master for her. At this point, it's basically... I do like savage attacker with her. Yeah, it definitely... I think we're gonna go with savage attacker for her. Because I usually like doing that. Helps hit, like, actually land those hits half the time. She's been whiffing it lately. Okay, we have great weapon master, and that's the only feat you've gotten so far. Tough's good for you too. But so is... True. Yeah, especially with the... since we have been utilizing that a lot. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll up the strength too. Make it 18. Alright.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Jesus.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Do not press the keyboard, baby. We'll do that. Mac is trying to also play.
Well, Flo didn't
He's got like
tell
his
a lie.
paws on the
She
keyboard.
said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope.
I love how he
never to hear
just...
again.
the mustache gets me every time
What
on
was
this
Flo
character.
doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Like, yeah, this bugbear deserves a nice curly little evil mustache. What did this person want with Karlach?
She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins. Said I could sell them if I
He's
wanted.
bugbear, right?
But if I kept them for your friend, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh?
Yeah, they're
This could come
really
in
interesting
handy.
races for sure. Let's have the soul coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition.
Of course you did.
For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now
Devil
if
woo-woo.
I wanted to. You want the coins or not?
Fine, get on with it then.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder.
Why would you do that?
She never knew
Why?
a day of love in all her life.
How do you differentiate?
When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she
My parents could
asked
hardly keep
for.
track of, like,
A fellow
any of us with
named
our names.
Clint, destined to be
And
her
we
soulmate.
all had different names, let alone,
Struck by
like,
a cart
the
and
same.
died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
We'll put that coin to better use than Tiamat would have.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years.
Winter was coming.
Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
Gross.
He should have known.
Gross.
Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
That's absolutely vile. Unsurprising of Zariel, but vile all the same.
Karlach's the one set to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
What are you doing?
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
The fact that it's an 8-year-old child is enough. You don't need anything else.
Well,
that's
thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror
Hi,
has
Mac.
ruined
You
my
gonna say
day,
hi since you
which
decided
I
to come
suppose
up
was
here?
the point.
I can't see anything, buddy. You're in my way. I can't see the screen. Come here. Alright, let me... Oh wait, no, I don't want to see your wares yet. Hold on.
If you have coin, then show it.
Yeah, he does have good barb garb. Utone is asking for a beating, bugbear.
Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior? Here I am, and let me say real fast.
Prove it! Who's singing your name?
Yeah, give me it. Yes! The sinners who've fallen in the face of righteous justice. Give me advantage! I need it. What are you doing? Mac. There's nothing up here. I don't have any food up here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Hi. You just want attention, huh? Okay. Wow, that sucked. This is your fault. Your bad luck. Do it again. That'll work. We now have cat in frame.
Normally talk like that's empty. But there's something behind those words of yours.
Why are you
I
up
can
here?
feel it. Want anything from my stash?
I brought him down and now he's like, no, I'm coming back up here. Hi. Say hi. Hey, hello. Yeah. What do you have on offer? Only a 50% discount? Damn! On my Dirge one, it was 100%. There it is. There's the barb garb. And I have gold this time! Because we killed the gold lady. Mac, I can't see anything. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. What do we have? What do we got?
Enough waiting.
We've got the Helldusk armor. This is two-handed though. It is nice for... Let's see. That would be good for...
I am here.
Or Halsin.
Assume nothing.
19 versus 18. It's not much different, but that's fine. You don't need to go crazy with the spending. We'll just go with the barb garb. Barb garb only.
Oakfather's blessings.
Alright, I can give you this. Whoops. There you go. I'm most likely not going to use this. I'm definitely not going to use that. That'll work. Yay!
There is much to do.
I can give you that. And then, what did I just buy? Barb garb.
I'd love to, thanks.
Nice.
Slaughter well, true soul.
Aye aye. Jackass.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
What do you have?
I never learned the words.
Yes.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
I don't like you. For later reasons. You have anything to trade? Oh no, you've got some stuff. Hell yeah. Resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restraint, huh? And better armor class. Hello. Hi. Oh, it's so expensive. What does this do? Oh, take the new result. Oh. 2-9 damage though, kinda sucks. I'm probably not gonna give that to anybody else. Everybody else has better stuff. We could just sell this one. Oh, true. 6 to 13. Okay, alright, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I don't really need that anymore. I'm about to be broke again. I don't think I'm gonna use that anymore.
What shall it be?
Weapons high, standards higher.
I don't really need that for you. The target of a spell or cantrip uses a weapon, you gain, I'm not gonna use that either. What do you have? Helm's protection when you heal another creature, okay. What do you have here? Radiant damage. I'll give you these. Right? Yeah. Sell those. Anything else? Do I have anything else? probably not gonna use that. Okay. This is for you. This is for you. The things I do for you.
An honor, true soul.
Looking over.
At least it looks better too. I like the look of that a lot more.
These are our allies, Erna.
I never thought
We'll
of me.
handle the diplomacy.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
We'll go in here and talk to these guys real fast. What's up? Mmm, yummy. Oh, hey, food. I need that. I need that. I need food. Give me food, give me food, give me food, give me food.
Might be useful.
I'm running out.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Yummy. I totally am not losing my appetite eating in front of the slimy mucus.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
There's something about her voice that, like, is extra grating on me for some reason. I'd be mad too if I was Barnabas.
How can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave
It's
me
definitely
when I
the
stood before her
like
to rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's
the way that she
something
talks to
better.
them. I think I'm just like, don't do that. There's something about the, I don't know. You mean you enslave people?
Their will has always been hers to command. I am simply putting it back where it belongs. Behold. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are.
Shut up. Putting it back where it belongs. Bitch.
What would you like him to do?
No. You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
His mouth is not meant to be like that. You relax. It's fine. Gnolls don't need to talk.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
I don't have like any wisdom, but and I don't have any bonuses. Uh-oh. Escalators, escalators, escalators! Oh my god, thank god. Yes, yes, yes! Get the approval.
Beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling.
Get her! Get her!
No.
There's an illithid parasite in that core.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more.
Okay, now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
Yeah, basically.
Authority.
But also, it's just like, don't enslave people. If you enslave people, this is just. Can we persuade? I think we can persuade. Persuade! Yeah! You don't need to talk. Stop. Stop. Don't. I'll take that. Not that it matters. It's for, it's for... They won't care, right? They're just gnolls. They won't care. Maybe that's a little mean. they, but they won't care. I'll take all this, thank you. That was my plan all along. I've befriended you all. Now I can steal all the food. When I was so low on food. I already lost my train of thought. Lots of meat, lots of sausage, and pork. Everything's pork in this game. I'd be dying in this game. I don't eat pork. So many pig's heads, why is it always pig? I'd be starving. Or going strictly vegetarian at this rate. What is that? Goat's meat, there we go, I'll eat that.
Something good here,
Wait. Okay, now we can go have the now we can go in.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Yeah, it might have been because of me. Oops. Gonna keep silent, keep watching.
General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough!
You might be
True
loyal,
soul,
but
tell the general how
you
the
ain't loyal to
goblins
my
served our
side.
cause.
Just kill them, they're worthless.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
It's time for Ketheric's aura farming to begin. The music in this scene just makes it.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Again.
Try again.
Honestly, couldn't have picked a better voice for him. Yummy.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
I've seen her on so many people's, like, hear me outs lately. Not really that much of a hear me out, to be honest. There's worse. There's far worse. What am I meant to do with them exactly?
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Now, probably the craziest hear me out I saw
Please, you gotta help me.
was for the doctor from the House of Healing. They were like, I could fix him. I'm like, I don't know if you could. Ooh, paladin option. It shall be trial by combat. If you wish to live, you must champion yourself. Sure, why not?
Oh, crap. You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Hell yeah. Get all up in there. Really? Oh, that's so annoying. Come on, Lae'zel, you can do better than that. Need you guys to actually make it over there, please. Hi there. Karlach approves. Karlach takes them out. Nope. Damn it. Ouch.
I must reach there.
Ah! That's my laundry. Nah. Can I reach? No, I can't. That's the annoying part. Right. Oh, Jesus. I have so many back here. When did I have... Okay. Can I make it? Ooh, I can! Let's go!
The old father's
Let me
work
fix
is
that.
never done.
Jesus.
And these things have stayed interesting. What's inside?
What y'all got? Probably nothing. Very heavy great axe. You can have that. And some grease.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Go up here. Let me, see, real quick. Flip my laundry.
Remember your place, child. The true souls stand above and die above them. Your role in her design is to serve those who bring it into being. In her name. The general has withdrawn.
Luckily, I think it only needs one more pass and I'll be done. It feels mostly dry. Okay. Which means I can leave it alone after this. That'll be the last time I do that.
Pain 2. The curse cannot be allowed
Seems
to
like a
touch
good
the
moment to talk.
absolute. General Thorm's
This time
prayers
she's
and
where she's supposed to
preparations
be.
must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
This is why she's not that far off from being a hear me out. Yeah, sounds like being your underling would be quite enjoyable. Okay, look, hey. Wrong character. Wasting my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes.
She's not a hear me out for me, I'll tell you that much.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Let's see. Lae'zel or Gale? Lae'zel or Gale? Who do we... I think it's funny that Lae'zel's right there. It's the same either way. We'll do Lae'zel. She's right there. Oops. We got inspiration, it's fine! Come on. Escalators, escalators, escalators. My guy, I need you to get horny. Come on! One more. Think not safe for work thoughts! Wow! I get you're a paladin, but come on, man. Come on! Did we waste another inspiration, or did we just roll with it? Because that hurts. Inspiration. Okay. Inspiration time. Come on. Thank God. I mean, he's doing his job. It's not safe for work.
I've never lain with a Githyanki. It looks like this one nearly broke you in half.
Currently, this is my job. It's not safe for work.
With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the
not
mind
me,
can
no.
surpass those of the body.
She ain't my type.
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence.
He's already got his type standing behind him. He's got 2 out of the 3, 2 out of 3 of his people behind him right now. Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Which is a genuinely terrifying power.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side.
No,
and
thank you.
And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm.
Yeah, slowly but surely we're just picking them off one by one.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I couldn't even remember which guardian he has. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. I live to serve. What do you need to? What do I need to do?
There is a
We'll play
relic
along.
that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it.
Orem, unlike the
is
other
beneath the
characters
Thorm
we're playing
family
right now,
mausoleum.
knows
That
how
is where
to
you will
be
find
diplomatic
Balthazar.
at least.
But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Rip. Okay. Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
Oh, I should
But
have. I
don't
need to bring
pry.
Gale along for this.
The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Why are they cold.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation.
Do we
Save
ever
for
learn
those
anything
he
about
chooses
her
to
beyond the
ascend.
fact that she's
This
just
must be the place. We have to get inside.
weirdly agreeable with the Absolute? I've heard that those lucky few come back changed.
You are already changed, true soul. Hearing her voice is what brought you here. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
We'll try. I mean, I know she doesn't have one, but for the lore. Hey!
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite.
Yeah, it's like, why is she
reading people not to see what's behind her eyes? Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
Boy, I wish I could read people.
True soul. There is so much more for you to learn.
Yeah, it's like, do we know why she's like this? Alright, I don't think they have anything.
Here we go.
Let me go get Gale real fast. We need Gale for this. Karlach, take a breather for a second. I'm about to have all my I'm about to have my harem with me.
Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring.
Take a break. Take a break.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Oh my god. So dramatic.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Oh, I gotta level him up too real fast. Hold on. He gets a feat too. Yay! We also need greater invisibility. Turn a creature invisible. We don't really need. Okay. Dimension door and. I want the. That's I think level 5 or level 6 spell that I'm thinking of. What do I have? You are a necromancer this run. I don't really have any necromancy spells here. Banishment is good though. You already know Warcaster. Spell Sniper is probably better for you. Or no, I don't want that. Shooter. Yeah. And you can learn Eldritch Blast. Fuck it. Or I don't remember what I have you. Hold on. Hold on. What do you know? What do I have too? Wall of Stone. Okay, whatever it is, I need to buy it. You're kind of all over the place. Anything necrotic would be great. What else do you know? Fire spells, I guess, mostly. Ugh. Okay, let's do this again. Yes. Okay, these two. And then elemental adept. You can't do necrotic stuff, so probably I don't know. Lightning's good too. I love lightning bolt. Lightning bolt's very good. Let's do lightning. I got enough lightning stuff. Or spell sniper. Since he's not really geared for anything, I guess we'll just go typical spell sniper. We'll just go with that. Because I haven't really funneled him into anything beyond necromancy, I guess. So, might as well. Okay.
What to do?
Look at us. Ah, it's all three of my lovers. Hello.
It's not over.
Yummy.
Not to diminish our...
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon.
How old is
Vlaakith's faithful roar out
Voss?
this tale. But beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is
Like,
not
how
dead.
old is he if he's mentioned in
The
this?
Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny.
Unless it's kind of
Praise
like how
be
with
to
Vlaakith.
Malekith, Queen of the One
They're all
Sky.
named Vlaakith. Like, all the
Praise
queens
be
of...
to your son, Orpheus. The
That's
true
fair, yeah.
heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable.
Because we know,
It's
like,
an affront
Vlaakith
to
isn't
the
actually the
undying
original
Queen
Vlaakith.
Gith's son died to Voss's blade.
I forget which
Orpheus
one she is
no more.
right now. Like, which number. So you say, but what if the story is true and this prince returns?
You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Okay. Quickly. Gotta grab that heart. Where is it? It's on the floor, isn't it? Or is it in here? Oh, there. No? Yes. Give me the heart. Take that.
Mind if I do?
Alright, anybody with a higher dexterity than me?
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
There is. I just don't have you on it right now. Wow. Wow, I trusted you, Gale. I trusted you. Oh, I've got so few. Well, that's not what I meant to click. Great. Fine. Not like you're coming with me for very long anyway. I'm literally just bringing you along for this little bit. Hey, here you go, Halsin.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, everybody come here.
Best be on my way.
Look at all these pointy thumbtacks on the floor. It's this one, right? Yeah. Here you go. Gross. Yeah, I guess.
The necromancer was experimenting on
Guess we'll set the whole place on fire. Might as well. We got fire resistance going now.
They were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Camera.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven.
I hope so. We need good news. We need some good freaking news. God bless. Please. Please. I hope that projection's accurate when we get the actual results. What is its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite.
I'll click on that here in a second, otherwise
Netherese,
it's going to cut out the audio.
something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them.
What a nerd.
Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Okay, I'll run this real fast, and then... Oh, he conceded? Oh my god. I'll have to read that later. But yes! Yes! Good news out of NYC. Okay. Mister's not here, and I am. I say you go for it. Craft the lantern. Yeah, I mean, with Cuomo already kind of, like, conceding and already apparent, at least according to him, he said that he already called Mamdani. That's good news. I mean, since he was the next runner-up, I would assume, like, if he's already conceding. Of course he has. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, anyway. Craft the lantern. I forgot to do the funny line shit. I got too excited about other things. I got distracted. Need that. And I need that.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Oh, do I have to... Okay.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
What's happening?
The circle's power remains, to be used or destroyed.
Pick up the ingredients. Craft the shadow lantern. I don't know what this does. We're gonna find out together. Come on. Yeah. I guess I don't need that. Toss that. Toss the dead pixie to the side.
Looking ahead.
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that.
I know.
She was
Well, this
rather
one
fond
uses
of
the
pixies.
shadows, though, so I don't know.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Not quite sure what to make of that.
I'm also just curious about what Mistra says about it. It means you're free of her, Gale. You don't live by her doctrine anymore.
Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? And I suspect that suits her rather well for the time being. So long as I have her mission ahead of me, I suspect she'll not want to distract me with any undue moralizing. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
And beyond it, if Mistra's letting you choose those powers, you have a choice about the orb.
Quite the pair of legs you've got on you to make that kind of leap. No, Mistra wouldn't have issued an order like that if she was content for it to be ignored. She meant it. Perhaps so much so that she's willing to overlook transgressions like this. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take that from you. I'm gonna take that from you. Thank you. I'll take that. And we're gonna go back to camp. And we're gonna pick up our girl Carlac again. Oh wait, no.
A little discourse.
Never mind. We gotta pick up Shard.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shar for much longer.
Never mind.
No
I
matter.
lied. We got.
She wishes
It's
for
Shard time.
Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
Gil could do with the rest. I brought him along for the magic item, and now we're gonna ditch him again. Sorry, bud. I gotta level her up, too. Girl, that outfit with those shoes. Okay, I've got Sentinel for you. Maybe I just need maybe an ability improvement for you. Never know what to do with her. We could do medium armor master. I have like so many people who know Warcaster at this point. She also already knows Sentinel, so Sentinel's kind of already... I mean, Sentinel kind of does both for the Warcaster, so if anything we would just need to boost her like... boost her, where is it? Yeah. Let's do an ability improvement. Up your wisdom. And then... yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Constitution's already a 14, so it's pretty good. Go with that. Okay. Do I need to give you anything? I don't really have anything. Well, knowing that is helpful. God, I have like nothing for these guys. I haven't given you anything good either. We gotta go get her a good weapon.
Sylvanus' blessings.
There we go.
I've got a long road.
I go spend more money. I think the bugbear has a good one, like a good flail for her.
Can't slow down.
We gotta grab some stuff real fast. Yeah, that's what the money's for.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
Let's go. Go talk to the bugbear again. Run! Look at that little jaunty little jog he's doing in heavy armor. It's impressive, honestly. Yeah, I mean, they do have a lot of stuff that we would otherwise, say, you know, a lot of sayings that technically shouldn't exist. But I mean, that's funny that Lae'zel doesn't know what bury the hatchet means, so...
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Okay, tone it down a bit.
I'm ready.
Yeah, yeah. I always like halberds with her. Right, yeah. Yeah, she's good with that. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember where it comes from, so... Ooh, it's gonna be... Do I have a... I got stuff to sell? Yeah! Come on. Ain't gonna be enough. Ain't no way. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be dying anything anytime soon. What do I have? I can... sell some stuff, right? Right? I got some stuff to sell. I need a good weapon for you. Come on. I'm broke. I'm so broke. Oh, I can give that. That. Sure. Anything. Just getting rid of stuff. Ah. Let's get rid of some scrolls, I guess. Not gonna use that. And trips. Not gonna use that. Ay. Okay. I got a bunch of... Let's get rid of the potions. I got scrolls. All that. God, I got so many scrolls of hold person. Probably not gonna use that. Probably also not gonna use that. Need that. Don't need... okay. Where does that put me at? He'll be unhappy about it, but I'm 700 short. I can't sell any of that stuff. Nope. I can get rid of... Get fucked, old man. Get fucked, you sex pest. God, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Here, I'll just get rid of a bunch of these books, I guess. Sell all of these. Selling anything. I'm just getting rid of everything. She does. A little bit. I'm not gonna read too much into it, you know, but... He definitely does a little bit. Don't want to sell food, but... Gale's pouch is going. Goodbye. I don't need it anymore. 300 left. And it's on discount too. This is annoying. I'm so well here. There we go.
Assume nothing.
I don't have anything else I can sell. Sell that. There we go. I have 3 gold now. You're welcome, Jart. You're so welcome.
My faith will guide me.
Slaughter well, true soul.
I was on discount too.
My brothers have the dreams too.
Can't give up now.
Same as me.
It's like that was 50% off and it's still like completely just bled me dry. But it's worth it. It's a good weapon. Let's
What comes now?
There is work to do.
Nah, I just need a short rest.
Time to get going. Swift as my feet can carry.
Okay.
Eager for battle.
Oh shit, it's right behind me.
I've been watching you fight, Shadow.
Okay.
Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can see.
Stay real fast. Get it.
I make observations.
No, let's not do that.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Need to get rid of it quickly. I don't have any. Do I have any cantrips? Not really. Damn, that didn't do anything. That sucks.
Time to strike. My faith will protect me.
What is it immune to again? Resistance, immune to psychic, poison, but it's vulnerable to thunder. I don't know any thunder spells. I don't trust that to hit. That's okay. I got a good weapon now. Nope. Nope. Didn't do shit. Why do you have so much? You have so many.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, I get the gold thing. Okay.
Try me.
God damn it. I don't want to use a smite thing on these things. What is this? Aye. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, her thing is just overloaded. I don't want it calling for help. But it's going to, because I'm about to get fucked. Yeah. Stop calling reinforcements. Don't do that. Don't call for reinforcements. Oh, right, I gotta get out of this first. Now we're good. You shut up. You shut up. I can't reach anything now. Yeah, I didn't expect that to do anything.
Father, shield your servant. Yes.
Can everybody just go? I need everybody away. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Well, so much for peace. Enemies afoot.
Thank you. Good job. Good job, Halsin. You did it. Stupid.
Another fight. Let's go.
I want them to stop calling for reinforcements.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I don't want... Fine. Nothing. Did shit. Why did I even bother? Why do I even bother? Everyone's missing. Oh my god. Everyone's just doing dog shit. Stop calling for reinforcements! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is why. 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 Fine, I guess we're just doing it early. It's fine. It's not like I wasn't gonna have to fight them anyway. Hello! You're witnessing a struggle. I need them. I need you out of the way. Come over here.
Unleash me.
And then I need you over here.
We shall carry the day.
There we go. Solid. Okay, and now we turn into a bear. Our time as a human is done. Time to move on.
What should I do?
Why are you missing? Why are all you missing? What is your AC? 15's not even that bad.
Another day, another fight.
There we go. I don't want to waste all my smites on you. What do you got? Nothing. You got nothing. Now, don't you run away. I have, I think, at least once. It's just easier to make him a bear because it's a bonus action versus like an actual action. But I've definitely done it. I hate the warden. Especially when she turns invisible. We don't like her.
I shall not yield.
But at least we got rid of the person who can use Hunger of Hadar, because that's annoying as hell.
I shall see you laid low.
Keep getting her. Get her! Damn it. Oh. No, you're right, it is. I don't know, it just feels weird to have him as anything else, but we can. I can make him a saber-tooth tiger at some point. Time to go Beyblade.
What now? Breathe deep.
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland.
What do I have? I don't have anything. It's my character that doesn't have anything on the side.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, that's this person. Damn it. Okay. Well, it's fine. What can I do? What can I do? We can do bless. You guys go. That'll work. I mean, we absolutely can. Like, it's not a problem. That's very rude of you. Don't do that. Stop concentrating. Or I don't even think they're concentrating. I think it's just you gotta deal with it.
Let none stand in our way.
Where did she go? I hate this. I jump back over. Hi there.
I fight for the Oak Father's realm.
Well, I wanted to just get rid of the damn eyes, but it's fine. Wow, you got rid of my Beyblade. That's rude. That's very rude of you. Think I give a shit about your friends? I don't.
Breathing despite everything.
Get smoked. Get smoked. Wow. At least it knows tenacity. Well, that's good. I don't need that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Wow, that's rude. That hurts. That hurts.
And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Now, ever.
God damn it. Why you gotta be frightened? I hate it. Keep your bear form.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Get him! Get him! I'm out of resources. Hey, get back here. Ouch. Let's see. Damn it! I tried.
Can't even catch my breath.
Get smoked!
Wrong fight, friend.
Get smoked! Yeah, get smoked, bitch. Let's go. That's very rude. Do not hurt him. Do not hurt him. Thank God I can move again. Do not hurt my boy. He already died once this stream. We're not letting that happen again.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
We got 3. This will be doable. There we go. Yay! Well, that's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sometimes we gotta roll with it. I should take those things. I need stuff to sell. We gotta sell some stuff. You got the good stuff. There's good stuff in the tower too. Yeah. Ooh, yes. We're giving that to you. Let's take all of it.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this.
I usually like giving that to Gale, but since we have Shadowheart in our party, there you go. Yeah, what's this one do? 3 to 12, 3 to... Okay, it's the exact same one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I always need stuff to sell.
Time to press ahead.
We gotta steal everything. Alright, be right back. We gotta... I'll talk to you guys in a second.
Something good here, I hope.
We're gonna get drawn into this here in a
Let's get
second.
going.
This is one guy, unless he doesn't know that I'm a bad guy. No? No? Oh, that's funny. Hi there. Get smoked!
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Why you say it like that, narrator? This was on purpose.
Not no failure.
You need better... Oh my god. There's even a freaking guiding orb on him. What's up? Oh, that works. Heh heh.
Need to stay focused.
Just keep hitting him.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, let's see here. It's smoke! Or, not smoke. I don't have smite. Well, that'll work. Oh my god, how many... I've got all the attacks. Hello! That's why Moonbeam is OP. It's annoying.
I'm prepared.
But so good when it's on your side.
Believe this.
And now I'm encumbered. Of course I am. Carry some stuff for me, babe. You got this. You carry all the heavy armor for me, huh? All the screams of, like, what sound like children in the background is crazy. Let's see. I gotta kill those people up front before I...
surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lazel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions.
Okay, Lazel.
I do not wish to alert foes of our location.
I mean, the character creator is good, so I don't blame you there. Lord knows I've remade, like...
Considerate of you, I suppose.
I've definitely spent a lot of time in the character creator.
What am I to do? Let's get this lock to yield.
Lockpicking is forbidden. Something is happening.
What is happening?
Let's get going.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Let's get rid of you. Lazel, don't fail me now. Oh yeah, it's great. Like, we, all of my characters are trans. They're all trans men. There we go. It took so long for it to enter. Oh, that's why. We gotta get rid of you. Here come the rest of them. That's fine. I needed to get rid of them anyway.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Shame. Oops. My bad. Can I... There we go. What, I can't just... I can't... Let me throw it down the ladder. No, I want to do it from here. Can I do it if I get a little closer? I don't want to have to climb all the way down. I just want to... There we go. Close enough. Try getting up off of that.
Let's end this.
Yeah, it is really great that they basically make it, you can just kind of do whatever you want. Like, definitely, maybe, you know, not the most robust in terms of, like, base creators, like, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's never really, like, it bothered me when I first played it, but honestly, it doesn't bother me now. Like, you can change them up so much as is, then that, like, it doesn't really make a difference. Wow, that's very rude of you. How dare you? Yeah, like, I mean, and honestly, there is a level of, like, you can go overboard. Like, I remember when Fallout 4 came out, everyone was, like, praising that, and I was too, you know, but as I've gotten older, sometimes less is more. Stay down. Oh my god, I can't hit. It's 13. I think it needs, like, 8. At least an 8. I ain't getting shit. There's, I mean, it depends. Like, on, as far as, like, you can keep calling reinforcements. They're already here. I don't know why you're here. As far as, like, mods go, there are definitely a good number of mods on, like, the, mod store, I guess, for the game, but I'm sure there are, I think there's a bunch more available. Yeah, I know there's a bunch more available on, like Nexus mods or wherever. Because somebody mentioned to me, and I might get it for this run because my character doesn't fit the model. There's for like body type 3, I think is what Halsin has or whatever. There's a mod that affects all the body type 3 characters, and gives them a dad bod. So I may do that for this stream because why not? It's fun. But yeah, there's a bunch of mods on Nexus mods. I know there's like, I don't know how robust it is for if you're playing a trans woman or like whatever in the game. There are a shit ton of mods for you for sure. Oh, rip. Yeah, that you got to be careful with those sometimes.
Let's get this over with.
I just don't know how robust there are like mods for like male characters because I know what the modding community looks like. There's only a couple. Very rude. A couple of damn. That sucks. That's okay. I'll get rid of you anyway. Ugh, annoying. You're so annoying. Because of this stupid thing. Just get out. Nope, nope, no, don't go all the way. I know you're gonna try to go down. Thank you. At least you missed. Just die already. Goddamn. But I don't know. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, I mean, I like... I wish there were... And I need to look on Nexus mods. I just haven't. Like, some better scar mods. I would love the ability to, like, layer scars. Not just, like... not just make it, like... the one or other, because... Like, I want to, you know, I like storytelling, so, like, why wouldn't I want more, more scars as we keep going, especially playing, like, a dirge run or something like that. Like, why wouldn't I do that? Ouch. That's very rude of you.
Don't waste a step.
How much health do you have? Not much. Okay, I can get down here. I'll smite you in return. Oh, I can't smite. I'm out of spell slots. Yeah, like, I mean, like I said, especially, I mean, it's for any character for sure, but especially with, like, my dirge ones and stuff, I'm just like, man, I really would like the ability to do some, really? Fine. We're all getting down here. To pile them on, because it's like, my guy's, you know, been killing people. I think he would get, I mean, any D&D character, to be fair, like that. But yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I want more than this. Sneeze again. Oh, excuse me.
A long way to go still.
Get back up here. My higher dex character. I can take this.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
There we go. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really looked too much into like the Nexus mods stuff, but I should. Although I did just uninstall Nexus mods recently, so I'm out of thieves' tools. Of course I am. This is where Gale would come in handy. Fine.
Might as well take a look.
Ugh. But I can take that.
I'll take this way.
I need this. Well, I don't need the hammer. I'll take it anyway. I got a trap disarm toolkit. I don't have anything else. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely recommend actually, you know, playing the game. I mean, it character creator is definitely fun, but it's definitely worth playing. I mean, it took me a long time to get into the
Have to keep going.
into the game or whatever. Like, I'd seen a lot of people talk about it, and then I was like, I don't know. I like did the absolute burp there. But I was like, I don't know. I like the concept of D&D. I don't know if I'd like it like in a game. And then like, I got it for Christmas, and now I'm like, this is my hell now. This is my hyperfixation now. God help me. God help anybody. Everyone who's in my vicinity. This is all I'll talk about now. Sure, we can. Thank you, thank you. I'll drag everybody into this hyperfixation with me.
I have something to ask.
Come here.
I must make it to
Or not.
Baldur's Gate. I must.
There's definitely a different way of doing it. Hopefully they don't die. I think I killed everybody though. Just don't go. Yeah, I think this is the way out. Anyway.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I might have just sentenced everybody to die. I hope not. We'll find out. I did a little bit, but that's okay. They can all help me! I wish I had short rested before this, but I ran out of short rests. We've made bad decisions. But we're gonna... There we go. Come on. Damn it! That would have been... I don't have another one. Does anybody have another one?
Blood
How about you?
easy these days.
Yes! Take that. Actually, take all of these. You can have all of these myself. There you go.
Time to strike.
Come on. Make this easy for me. There we go. See ya! Fucked. When in doubt, knock them off the map. Why not? Let's do it some more. We got enough. Where'd it go? There it is. You can go too. See ya. God damn it. Come on. Knocked off the map. Adios.
Got to move.
Stay right there. Where's the other... Are they all over here? Guy and this... Where's this guy? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Okay, we're good. It's just 2 left. We'll be fine. We're gonna do a mass healing word real fast because I'm suffering. I'm dying.
I'm not going to last much longer.
It's something.
Moving.
I could knock them. Oh, I'm out of. That'll work. Ouch. Here you go, tryhard. We'll keep you alive. Run! Don't. Where you guys running to? I don't know where you guys are going. I don't know. I've never done it like this before.
You've made a grave mistake.
That'll work. Yeah, no way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I? Oh, just out of reach. Well, not much I can do. I mean, I hope there's. Don't run to the guy. Don't run towards him. Let me handle him. Stay away. You're gonna die. Thank you. No, don't. Y'all have no sense of self-preservation, I swear to God. Damn it. Fine, fine. We'll just take him out the... I can get Halsin over there. Don't go to him. You guys don't have weapons. That's fine. You can do that. That's fine, but... Oh, Shadow Heart.
At any cost.
That'll work. Can I get him? Come on. See ya.
Very well.
Guess I'll follow him out. You guys are just booking it. I can't talk. Jesus. They're just stuck there. Y'all coming? I can't talk to either of you. I guess they're stuck. Okay. Fine. I'm sure they'll be... they'll make it. After I leave. Okay, we need to go to... do a long rest. I'm gonna sneeze again, I swear to God. Ah! Maybe not. Okay, hopefully they made it. Hope not. I hope they did. Okay, good. They made it. That's good to know. Maybe we should do the rounds real fast?
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Or maybe not. I don't think anybody has anything interesting to say. We haven't really done much, I guess. Well, now it's time to go. Well, we'll at least have the conversation with go have the conversation with Raphael real fast. Oh my God, I still have to I'd have to go all the way over there by myself, don't I? I don't have the okay. Nope. Get up here. Oh, we still didn't do the basement either. I'll do that another time. I don't want to do that right now. We'll go talk to Raphael and probably call it there. We'll see. Like 10 minutes or so. I feel like the majority... it's weird because I'm like, I feel like we did a lot, and then I like think about it and I'm like, did we? I think we did. We did a lot of fighting. Yeah. And I guess since you're new, just so you know, I usually start streaming at 7 p.m. CST, and then I end at 11 p.m. CST. So... north here. So unfortunately, you did catch the tail end here, but... yeah, we'll be, I'm off tomorrow, but I will be continuing on with this on Thursday. Nice. See how it works out. But yeah, we got, Thursday will be the continuation of this run. Friday will be our Dirge run, which is our 100% evil Dirge run.
Their source must be nearby.
Ironically, we're in almost the exact same spot in that run as I am in this run. So we're just kind of doing all the same stuff.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Yeah, we got the Dirge on Friday and Saturday, and then I do some other games on Sunday. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect.
Yeah.
I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Ketherick.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm here. Just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping...
Devils in their rhymes.
Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Yeah, spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Yeah, I know.
Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm.
I mean, will I? Because
it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
I mean, I think he's just mad at you, to be honest. I'll deal with this menace, but do not think us allies, Fiend.
I'd never think us allies, Paladin. Perish the thought. And the devil, too, if you'd be so kind. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale, if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike.
I know, because he turns himself invisible. It's very annoying.
The odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Oh yeah, it's your fault.
After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Oh, I hate that smarmy little bastard. What we got? What we got? What we got? We're going grave hunting. Stuff to sell. Can carry that. More stuff to sell. Don't say anything about it, Shadowheart.
Something over there.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you just gotta maneuver the devil with wordplay. It's always worked out, you know? It's always worked out. Yay. Okay, we'll go inside. We'll have Shadowheart's little moment here.
Sigils.
I didn't let her finish. What? Well, animate dead skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. That's crazy. I never noticed that. I mean, it makes sense.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Who's is that the voice of the person's skull you that's a vampire skull. You see that? You see those little teeths? That's a vampire skull.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Got teethies on it. Will I be smart enough to know what this is? No.
I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Okay, well, she got it. Shout out. I don't think... I hate this area because it's like, they make you think that there's so much good stuff, and then you open like 1,000,001 urns, and it's like, nope, just bones. It's all bones. Yeah, shout out to Shart. She did it. That's literally all... Oops, all bones.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Spooky scary dust. Cloud. There's nothing over here if I remember correctly. I mean, I'll go double check, but I don't think there's anything over here.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Yeah, it's either oops, all candles or bones. Why do I bother? It's just lore. There's just lore over here. We don't care about... No, we do care about lore, but I've already read it. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Okay. Well, we'll do the...
Tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is near.
Mm-hmm. We'll do the puzzle on Thursday. I got so sick of this puzzle when I last did it because I was doing everything right, but for some reason it was not happy with me. But yeah, thank you for this coming to the stream, guys. We will go into the Sharon Temple next. God help me. God help me. Yeah, glad you got to catch a stream as well. Like I said, Thursday, 7 p.m. I'll be back at it. But otherwise, you guys have a good Wednesday. And have a good rest of your night. So, thank you again. Goodbye. Bye.